Just need a minute. I'm kind of running around behind this morning. Oh, all right. Good morning, Michael Martin, VMC. Happy early birthday. I just read that it's almost your birthday. JC likes Pam. Good morning and welcome in. Good morning, Inmarsh. Man, I just realized it's showing me like everybody's like little numbers at the end. Morning, Ron Pierce. Good morning, Maple Leafs Numismatics. Maple Leaf Numismatics. There we go. I'm adding a lot of S's to everything. Morning, Favorites Finds. Chris Helms. Good morning to you. Captain Vic 59. Good morning to you. All right. So we got Michael Martin's got in for 10 rolls so far. I have a box that's spoken for, but has not been paid for. So uh, we'll wait on that one. Anyways, see what I've got laid out here. I'm gonna bring y'all in just a little bit. Like I said, I'm kind of running a little behind today. All right, so we're going to add to the end of the month giveaway. We're going to do some charity chest spins. I think I'll start the stream with 5 of them. We'll knock some of them out today, all of them out today. The wheel looks a little different. I'll go over that here very shortly. I got envelopes made up for the 25 likes and the hunt and the stream. So we got to kick off with those. But before I get into those, good morning, Littlefoot. Good to see you. All right, so we've got. Let's start here. Nope. I added a wheel. There we go. Let's start here. I don't know what that one is. That's new. All right. Bunch of trick or treat spots on the wheel. So when we spin the prize wheel, if it goes to trick or treat, we'll spin the trick or treat wheel. You're either going to get a trick or a treat. Because, it's almost Halloween. So, without revealing what envelope is what, you can at least get to the colors of what's what. All the oranges are tricks, because trick and treat's labeled up front. So a treat, spin, you get 2 more spins on your giveaway. You get to add a spin on the dime wheel, and it has to be 6 shuffles. Trick, add prize to EOS, lose your prize. Another trick, give up your prize to someone on the end of month wheel, and you pick the shuffles. Treat, 40% half added to your prize. Another treat, 40% half added to your prize. Another treat, add spin on the dime wheel, 2 shuffles. All right. Another trick, add 40% half to end of month giveaway. Your prize must come from the dime wheel. So regardless of what you get on there, you land on that, you get a trick, and your prize has to come from the dime wheel now. And you get 3 extra spins. So we got some extra spins, some give away your stuff. So now I'm gonna get these in order. Trick 2, trick 3, treats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Try to keep it with seasonal, or not seasonal colors, holiday colors for Halloween. All right, so we got the trick and treat envelopes picked out, or sorted out and in order. Now I got that set up. All right. Thank you, Michael. I got that. So we'll get into your 10 rolls first. It's like you had sent the request first, like asking about them. So I would have put yours first, regardless of how the payment came in. That being said, I'm still have not heard anything on the box. It's spoken for, but um, if we get down to it, it's going to be available if I don't get communication back. So I'll leave it at that. Firebird says he needs to get a coffee and a box of quarters to hunt for the stream. Be right back. I'm going to beat you to finding a Canadian quarter, Firebird. because that was in my laundry quarters this Friday. Got 1978 Canadian quarter. I don't find those very often. I find the dimes and the cents more than I do the quarters. Congrats on the 20 cents, he says. Yeah, I can't even use it at the laundry, so it gets to go with my other Canadian quarters. And since I don't find them that much, I haven't even bothered to buy books for them. So I probably found like 6 or 7. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at it. But all right, let's see. We got 10 rolls, and I need to get that thing taken care of. So I got a little bit of housekeeping to do still before we really get going on these spins. Because we'll get shuffles, we'll add to the EOS, we'll get shuffles again, we'll add to the end of the month. And of course, end of the month. If you've seen the comment video pinned at the top of chats, this is already added to the giveaway. It's just 5 grams of silver. I thought it'd be fun to throw in there. So if I find a turkey, we'll do the same thing next month or something Thanksgiving related. I did find an eggplant, but I didn't pick it up. It was just a gram eggplant anyways. Let's see. Let's open that. All right, there we go. So let's see here. Let's get an envelope from Michael Martin. Actually, I'm going to go with orange just because I have, or green, just because I have so many more greens. What are we doing? So Michael Martin. That means you get to pick the box as well when we get there. We get 10 rolls. And I'll be sending this month's stuff out during this week as I get through it. I do need to get to bed extra early tonight because I got to be at work at 4:30. So I'll be getting up at 2:30, 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I may not be doing any packaging tonight. And after a 12-hour day, I may not be getting any of that done tomorrow, but Tuesday will be a different story. We got Michael Martin with 10 rolls. So you're going to get a dime and 2 wheel spins at a 40% if your rolls are a skunk. So we're going to go ahead and get you a dime. And you get 2 spins. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. And then skunk equals a half. Whoops, 40% half. Keep that in there. All right. I think. Good morning, BH Ringer. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to kick it off. I need a number of shuffles between 1 and 10, and that will be picking the end of month giveaway prize. Hopefully we find something in your rolls, Michael Martin. 2 shuffles it is. JC Likes Pam will do your 3 shuffles for the EOS. All right. Here we go. 2 shuffles, end of month giveaway, prize drawing, shuffle and shuffle. And it looks like we're adding a dime to the end of the month giveaway. What dime is it going to be? We'll use our 2 shuffles to find out. There's 2 shuffles. It is going to be a Rosie. A pen. When we get to the end of the month giveaways, when I will fill up the envelope for the end of the month giveaway. And we're going to go back and we're going to do 3 shuffles. See what gets on the EOS. If it lands on trick or treat, we spin again. Because we are picking a prize, not giving one to somebody. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we will spin again. And again. We'll get there. All right, we got on the bonus wheel with 3 shuffles with a random Wheatie. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to be a 2024 P nickel. Got that on there. Oh, wow. All right. There we go. Spinning the wheel. Where'd it go? There we go. End of the month giveaway, we've added the Rosie Dime, so there's a little bit more silver in there. Not the best end of the month giveaway we've had. EOS, we're starting off with a Wheatie and a 2024 P nickel. All right, spins for the charity chest. I'm gonna do 11 shuffles, and I'm gonna kick it off with. We're gonna start with 5 spins, and we'll do some more later. Ooh, today's not the best day to do charity chest with all the trick or treats on there. But we're gonna do it anyways. All right. 11 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we will get into Michael Martin's rolls. May do may do less spins on this. I don't know. There's a 50% chance it lands on trick or treat. The other 50% is anything else on the wheel. And it loves trick or treat right now. Like, I can't trick or treat the charity chest. There we go. So I'm going to write on here. We got 10 left. And it gets an Indian head cent. And we'll spin it again. This might take a minute. Gets another Indian head cent and the bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Got that added in there. Oh, that's a giveaway. That's not what we want yet. All right, spin for the 3rd edition. This is all going in the charity chest. Another Indian head cent. All right, cool. It's a good thing I got a bunch of these. There's 3 prizes. And just to make things easier for me, I'm going to get 6 prizes on here. I'll spin again. Come on, let's get something good. All right, star note. Got those. Thanks to Lisa D. Donating those to the channel. All right, so that was prize number 4. We're going to add 2 more to this envelope to go into the charity chest. And we'll get you to pick the box, Michael Martin. I've got a busted box and a not busted box. I can't really see any enders through the holes, but they're both circulated boxes. It's just a lot harder to see into the one that's taped up to see what really looks new and doesn't. So you can get from the busted box or the intact box. All right, so we're gonna add another EOS. We're gonna have an EOS 2 today. I'll make that a green envelope as well. Just keep confusing myself. So next time we add a prize, um, it'll get added both to the EOS 1 and EOS 2. That's fun. Thank you, Charity Charity chest thing. There we go. Still got to add 2 prizes to the charity chest. Or 2 items. Oh, yeah, another Indian head cent. We're just going to fill it up. 3, 4 Indian head cents and a star note. And a 50s nickel. And a dime. There we go. Cool. And that dime is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Another Rosie. And I didn't realize it when I went to the LCS on Friday and loaded up on more dimes. I asked specifically for Mercury dimes. I had to. That's all he gave me. He didn't give me any roses. Like, shoot, I've got less roses than Merc dimes. It'll be okay. I do have some BU rosies, though. Um, but I just have those to have them, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here. All right. So I'm all caught up-ish. That's what we added to the charity chest. 4 Indian head cents, a 50s nickel, star note, and a rosy dime. And we still owe it 5 spins. My goodness. We can get into those spins a little later. Time to get into Michael Martin's 10 rolls. Let's move that out of the way. It's like Michael Martin's. Thinking about the box choice. All the pressure's on Michael Martin. Hey, good morning, Copperell Coins. We're doing some trick-or-treating. As long as the wheel lands on trick-or-treat. Which it did a bunch while we were catching up the charity chest spins that we owe it. Just started doing that because we had one day where I think it landed on the charity chest like 5 or 6 times. We got 2 EOSs today thanks to the charity chest spins. I got both boxes next to me. He wants the taped one. Let's go. Oh. All right. We are all taped up in every direction. Here's the bottom. Can't really see the rolls that well because they're jumbled around in there. They've really got to stop dropping these boxes. And it's they tell me it's the company that brings them, Garda. He's really got tape's already coming off. I don't like this brand of tape. Doesn't stick, doesn't hold very well rather. From the looks of it. Knife sharp, but there we go. All right, Michael Martin. I can get this kind of sorted out from how jumbled it is. You want the left and right side of the box. Do 1, 2, 3. Think. Do have some newer enders. What's that? 4, 8, 9. got an extra roll somewhere. 10. There it is. Yep, that'll do it. Top. That's the top row. Bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Row 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Michael Martin. So, looking a little similar to last week. Oh, you can't see 5. There we go. Yeah, this box is a little wider. There we go. Now you can see it. And I will turn that off. There you go. Now you can see. Oh, row 1, top row. Here we go. We'll be getting that out. I'm going to get that out first. Make this easier to lift the box back over. You got 10 rolls for Michael Martin. And like I said earlier, the first box, or the other box has been spoken for. However, has not been paid for. And I have not gotten a response on whether they actually want it. So if it gets we get done with these rolls and it's not paid for, I guess it's open. I don't hear back. All right, Michael Martin, here are your first 5, second 5. Set those to the back. Good luck, sir. Oh no. My walker magnet's picking up my knife. There we go. Dude, now I'm getting 2 boxes. They're dropping them every week. I don't know why they don't bring their boxes in on a cart. Like, I don't understand. All right, good luck, Michael Martin. First roll, no silver. $73D. Not the DDO. Just a regular 077, huh? 74D. That ain't the DDO. Oh, that's 79. I swear it said 72. Whoa, and that ain't it either. Roll number 2. And now the magnet's picking up my pen. Come on, silver. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I do when I'm at work. Oof. Looks like we got a couple new ones in there. And we're going to scope yours as we go today, Michael Martin. Man. 73D. So we do still have 20 rolls left for the nickel battle in the older box that we did. I think that was the box with the buffalo in it. Well, one of them was the box with the buffalo in it. The other 10 rolls are from another box. I think that was the box with the semi-key date in it. So, both our remaining nickel rolls have some fun history. Roll number 3. Looks like the Chiefs are playing Monday Night Football. Chris gets to watch the Cowboys play today. And we got no silver in that roll either. Oh, there we go, 71. We can scope that. And the sun is out for the first time since Friday evening. Got 71p. Not getting a lot of scope yet to these rolls. There's a 73D on the end. We can check that one. Come on, silver for Michael Martin. Nothing. 73D. Not the DDO. 74D. Ain't it either. 72D. FG is there. Let's try it 73. I think I said the wrong thing. I said there's not much silver or not much to scope in these rolls. In this roll, I had quite a few more to check out. Not a lot of silver in these rolls. Let's try that one. Let's see if silver pops up. 73D. And, oh no, that 71's just a filly. Roll 5. Welcome back, Furbits Finds. Getting your lunch going. I think I'm going to have a broccoli cheddar soup today after the stream. Aw. 71. 72. 73. Excuse me. Hope everybody's had a good week. $72. That's going to do it for your first 5. Roll number 6. A lot of marker on these papers. Got BH Ringer dropping links for Calperal coins. Make sure you get in on his stuff if you're going to be there later. 74D with the Ring of Death says it's not it. Another 74D. 72D. I can see that FG really well. Another 72D in behind this one. There's a filly. Another 72 filly. And we got 16 likes. Remember, we got a 25 likes giveaway, and that adds to the EOSs. 2 EOSs. 71. Not there. 73. Goodness. Looks like it's got machine doubling. 72D. There's the FG. 71. 74D. Not it either. And lastly, a 73D. Alright. Michael Martin, sorry we haven't found anything yet. We got 4 rolls left. We'll at least find you something on the prize wheel. got one newer one in the middle there. It's going to be a 2024 filly. '73. '71. Man. Three rolls to go. And Michael Martin is still the only one that has sent for rolls. Got one newer one in there. 22. Are we going to get you anything in this roll? Something to look at? 95, 96, there we go, 72. Philly. That's not the DDO either. Here's another 72 Philly. And 2 rolls left, Michael Martin. 2 rolls. Come on, box. Come on, rolls. Nothing. 73D. Not what we're looking for. 72 Philly. Got a rainbow tone, 73. That's that. That's not going to pick it up on the camera, is it? Nah. That's definitely like somebody spilled oil or something like that on there. Some kind of chemical. 73 there. Come on. More of that purple marker. Last roll, sir. Good luck. Alright, we didn't get any silver in your rolls. Let's see what the, see if we get anything miscellaneous. So 82, it's got the FG. There's an NIFC for you. Oops. I'll bring it up in a moment. Do you want to keep your NIFC? We got a, it's not bad looking. I've seen better. I've seen worse. It's 2006 Philly minted. Kennedy. We can send you the NIFC if you'd like. Oh, T-Rep's here. Good morning, T-Rep. Nice. Picked up some silver in Olympia, T-Rep says. Vinny picked his nose, so he's got some gold there. All right. Let me know how many shuffles you want on the prize wheel. We'll do the same amount of shuffles for your dime wheel as well. And then, so unfortunately slash fortunately, I've got some. Try to give out the nicer halves first for the 40s, and then get into the uglies. I got a bunch of uglies. I'll have a video out on that later this week. So here's your 40%er for the skunk, 1966. I got your NIFC there. Then he says 6 shuffles. So we are going to get on 6 shuffles. We're going to start with your dime wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin it. Excuse me. Yay, you get a Merc dime. Now we'll grab the baby Merc tube. All right, we're going to pull off the top for the Merc dime. What do we got you? 1944 Philly Merc dime. And then we get 6 shuffles for your 2 spins. Oh no! There it is. 6 shuffles for your 2 spins. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you get the trick or treat, or do you get a prize? We're about to see. You get another dime. So we're just going to spin your dime wheel again. See what you get. A Rosie. I'll pull off the top here. $19.49 Philly Rosie dime. All right, we get you one more prize wheel spin. What's it gonna be? All right, now since this was for the trick or treats for giveaways, but since it did land on trick or treat, I'll give you the option. Do you want a trick or a treat? Since you bought 10 rolls. Let me know. Or I can spin again. But I have to spin the trick or treat wheel. Oh, sorry. No, the trick or treat. You want to do the trick or treat? We do the trick or treat wheel, and it determines whether you get a trick or a treat. That being said, you don't want to give your prize to somebody else since this is what you paid for. But yeah, I can do the trick or treat wheel, or we could skip that since you purchased. I won't give you a trick. I'll give you a treat. How about that? I like that. I didn't think that through all the way. So you can pick treat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 for your prize. If you want to do that, good morning, Coin Silver, and welcome in. Number 6, he says. All right. And 20 likes, 5 more. We do that giveaway. Treat number 6, you get another 40% half. I said I'd do the nicer ones first. We have quite a few uglies. And looks like you're going to get a 69 Denver minted. 40% half there. All right, got a couple 40s, couple dimes, and an NIFC. If you don't mind, if I reuse this to send off your flip in, it's going to say something about 1860, very good, red brown uh, cent. Let's toss your dimes up in here. So there is treat number 6 pulled. Michael Martin. Got you taken care of there. There we go. Your 2 spins was dime and a 40. All right, we got Michael Martin taken care of. Let me double check everything for the other box. Otherwise, yeah, I didn't get anything back on the other box, so I'm going to go ahead and call it 90 rolls available. Let's fix that. Nice. All right, got 90 rolls available, 1 full box and 40 rolls from the box we just pulled a NIFC out of. Excuse me. Full of gas today. We got the nickel battle later. For a full box, we do have the Eric Blood Axe or Achilles or the 86 Sunshine Silver here. So any one of those is. There we go. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the camera to see how well that was picking it up. There we go. Sunshine Silver. Eric Blood Axe. It really doesn't want to pick that up. There we go. And we got Achilles. Those are the 1 ounce choices. So they got a little bit of toning on them. Not good toning, but that can be cleaned up easily. JC Likes Pam says he just sent for the rest of this box. So let's see. What did I have in that? Let's get you an envelope written up. Michael Martin got a green envelope. We'll give you an orange one. Trying to stay within the theme. I got purple. Orange, green, and purple. That's all we're going to see today. Unless it's the in a month. Then we have that light green. So waiting on that to pop up. Oh, that might have been it. Log in. There it is. Sent for 40 rolls. This hasn't. I haven't got the notification on my phone, but it's there. Computer's quicker at that. All right, so we're gonna get you. Let me make sure I updated that correctly. I did. I added. What I did was I added wheel spins. So we got JC Likes Pam. Oh yeah, Michael Martin. Let's get you on in a month giveaway. Will. Oh, never mind. You're already on there. JC Likes Pam. Let's get you on there. Wait, you're already on there. So here's where we're at on that. Let's see what we've got on there so far. T-Rip commented, probably not in chat. What? All right. You bought rolls for Urban Spines? Or you bought a box. That's what it was. You bought the box. All right, we gotta do 40 rolls. All right, JC, which Which ounce would you like, sir? I got Eric, Achilles, and the Sunshine Eagle. 1 ounce of silver. Those are awful nines. We get 5 spins. And if the rolls are a skunk, you'll get a 90, a 40, a dime, and an extra wheel spin. 90, 40, dime, wheel spin. There we go. Where are we at? I think we're gonna go down tomorrow, but Tuesday we'll start seeing an uptick back towards 50. I think it's gonna fluctuate between where it's at and about $51 through probably Thanksgiving. We may see it start to uptick more after that or stabilize. It's in my opinion. Will spin, Will Smith, same difference. I know, Littlefoot. All right, let's see what's in the box. Waiting on JC likes Pam. I can start getting into the box, but I'm gonna change that to 50 for the other box. JC likes Pam, are you there? I'm not seeing. Oh, Eric, there it is. You want the Eric, so we got the Achilles and Sunshine left for the other box. I'll get a flip for it right now. I'm going to put it in your envelope so I don't mix it up. All right, I'm about to start typing on my keyboard for no reason. All right, we're going to start from the end we started at with Michael Martin's rolls. There we go. First 5. I'm going to bring this down just a smidge. Nope, that's good. No. All right, I done messed it up. I feel like if I go go up and down too many times, it just doesn't want to do it without ripping off. Move the pen. Got the screwdriver. All right. Roll number 1 for JC likes Pam. With it being 40 rolls, JC likes Pam. I may save your rehunts for later. We'll see how it goes. I know we started off kind of low on those with Michael Martin's rolls, but got heavier toward the right side of the box. So I'll stack them for now. Well, the 74s I'll go through just because I don't see them that much. Do the same thing with the 73s. And it'll save space on trying to keep it sorted on the desk here. That didn't look like a 2022 at first. It's just a thick 96. Next week we will be resetting the bonus 40 back down to 5 in your hunt. I think right now William E. has it up to 10. Looks like it's still holding true. The left side's a lot lighter on these rehunts. $73D. Not the DDO. 71 and 2K. I may have to change shirts here in a minute. I'm just wearing my hoodie right now. Starting to get toasty under these lights. There we go. Nope on the silver. Come on. I didn't update the board with the one Nipsey. Let's fix that. I don't have any thick bars there in Marsh. Wish I did. Everything that I have that is 3/9 is no more than 2 ounces in size. Where's the 72? Next set of 5. Well, I feel like I'm about to drop them. Ooh, a few new enders on that one. Come on. There we go. Struggling a little bit. Yeah, I think after these 5 rolls, I am going to have to change into something a little cooler. We're on the right side of the box. We get more rehunts. And as nice as that 72D is, couldn't be the no FG, could it? No. Goodness. Why you got so many 73Ds in your rolls? 72. It's probably just a 90s one on the end there. We'll be careful just in case. Oof. 3 news. And a 95. And the Ring of Death's on the opposite side. $2023. We got to scope those for you. I want to know where all these 22s are coming from. Oh, here we go. MC 41824. Who's MC? Is that anybody in here? I'm gonna set it off to the side. I'm not counting it as anything. Just gonna set it off to the side. $73D. I mean, I guess the next best test to do in March is to take a drill to it and drill through it. Scribble. Alright, after this one, I am going to change shirts, and we got 30 rolls to go. For JC Likes Pam. Come on, Silver. $74D. $73. $74. Well, a nicer 73D. Oops. Alright, I'll be right back. And I am burning up. 21 likes. 2024 Philly. 73 is not the DDO. Many of these as we're coming across, man. I really hope we find our second ever 73D DDO. That would be great. Uh-oh, Vinny out there blocking people. All right. It was a well-struck Philly from 91. Man. '21. Not much in that roll. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. Good morning. Or afternoon if you're on the East Coast. 24. '74D. Not it. Come on, rolls. Give up that silver. Oh, yeah. Still 21 likes. BH Rangers trying to help Vinny with the chat issue. I need something good out of these rolls for JC like spam. Come on. 72D has the FG on it. Ah. Uh-oh. BH Ringer. Nobody can chat. Goodness. Got the purple W back. Oh, 73D. Get your next 5, and then we'll have 20 rolls left in this box. Man. So JC likes Pam. Are you able to see Vinny's messages? Apparently he's got you blocked or something. You can't see your messages. 74D. What is that? Alright, we are at 22 likes. Just 3 more. Alright, I need to double up on the stack there for the 72s before they fall over. Man, come on. Ron, you're good. It was BH Ringer just trying to mess with things, see if he could get Vinny to see JC likes Pam's messages in chat. JC says he can see everything just fine. Except the silver. We're not seeing that. I would really like to. Couple 73Ds here at the end of that roll. Come on. Let's do it. I also had that issue earlier. I didn't see JC's message because I didn't realize I had it on top chat somehow. I thought I had it on live chat. Goodness. Let's get something in the box, please. Yeah, I'm also not seeing names normally. If you're a mod, I see your name normally. If you're not a mod, uh, it's showing like the little numbers after your stuff. Hey, KCB. Uh, I think I did. I can double check that real quick. I think I remember seeing it come through. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that was 5 days ago. KCB. Yeah, I've got you. I don't send out till the end of the month, so during this week I'll be starting to put packages together from October or envelopes. So I appreciate you stopping in and dropping the likes. Really do. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, KCB. Hopefully we'll see you around later over on Copper Owl or Corning Around. Actually, that is a 73D. Grief Strike. It's I don't know what's up with this update. I don't like it. 23 likes. And I'm still not on the silver. Really hoping to get there though. Looking at the wrong screen. Hey, John Chum Adventures. Good to see you. Don't get to see you in here that often. Glad you're here. We're struggling with this box that was split between, so 40-10 split between JC Likes Pam and Michael Martin. Michael Martin walked away with his skunk prizes and an IFC from the box. JC Likes Pam did the 40 roll option. So we'll still get the ounce of silver, 5 spins for sure. I got somebody else's initials. I got MC, now I got CG. Set that one off to the side. Who all am I going to find in this box? Well, it's got 2 scopable enders. 73 and a 74. Dang. Oh no, that was a 72 on one end, not a 73. Sorry. Now this one's just full of stuff to look at. Also 71s and 72s, but there's a 73. We'll look at that now. 74. Excuse me. No silver yet, good sir. BH Ringer has just announced we made it to 25 likes. See 24 on my end, but I will start the 25 likes giveaway when I finish these 3 rolls. In Marsh says this is the one. I really hope so. In Marsh! Come on. I thought that was the roll. You meant the next one, right? $72. 73D. That ain't it either. Man down. Dropped a Kennedy on the floor. Nope. 71. I have to make extra stacks of those now. I'm almost there on the 72s as well. I might as well go ahead and start that. Not even a single 77D in this box yet. Crazy. Is making the little update over there is making chat harder to read. Don't like it. Alright. We got 15 rolls left. Oh, yep. We will start the suspense on that roll. Let's get the 25 likes giveaway going. $25 likes. All right, type that into. Wait, I didn't click done. Now you can type that into chat, and it should pick you up. For some reason, it picked up BH Ringer and T-Rep. It did not pick up John Chum Adventures or Mike. Oh, there we go. It's picking y'all up now. Still didn't pick up John Chum Adventures. We got 25 likes going. Got Mark Spofford in here and Yenny. Littlefoot, Chris Helms, Forever It's Fines, Michael Martin, JC Likes Pam, T-Rep Adventures, BH Ringer. There's John Chum. Now it's got him picked up. All right, cool. I'm happy. 25 likes is going. Thank you all. 12 entries so far. Vinny being the latest. Maple Leaf Numismatics in there. All right. There's no silver in this roll. Maybe there's some kind of other goodie. I don't. Whoa, hold up. What did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. I just assumed the worst of myself. There we go. 74D. But it's not the DDO. Come on. 73D. Hey, going around. Got 13 entries so far. I am curious as to what that is. Just because the way it was colored on the back, just a 79D. Oh, one. I'm pretty sure that FG is there, but we're going to check on it anyways. Yeah. That's really hard for me to see on that. Scope only. There it is. Man, that's hard to see. Alright. Darn. Alright, we get done with the roll. After this one, we will do that 25 likes giveaway. See if somebody else gets to go trick-or-treating. $74D. That's not what we're looking for. Not the GTO. $73D. Alright, we're going to do this roll and do the 25 likes giveaway, which means we're also going to be adding to EOS 1 and EOS 2. Not even a single thing to set aside in that roll. For shame. Alright, let's get into the giveaway. 25 likes, got 15 entries. And what do we got? It says we got 23 here right now. So make sure you're typing in 25 likes in the chat so you can get entered in on that giveaway. $24 likes, T-Rup. What'd you do? No, we're at 25. We're at 25. Alright, we're going to do the 25 likes giveaway. Going around said 22 likes. Ah! Alright, 54322221. Vinny Mays Coins, VMC. Gonna be our 25 likes winner. Uh-oh, what did I do with the 25 likes envelope? There it is. All right, Vinny, just let me know how many shuffles we're going to do on your prize wheel. VMC. And he said, congratulations. Congratulations to you. One shuffle. All right, let's go to your prize wheel. Shuffle. And spin. Then I need a number of shuffles in chat between 1 and 10. Vinny, looks like you get the trick or treats. So we're going to give it one shuffle. And spin your trick or treat wheel. You get the treats envelope. All right. So let's see. We got to set the tricks off to the side. So treats 1 through 5. Pick your poison, Vinny. Vinny says number 3. We're going to see what treat number 3 is. So we're down to, what do we got? 3 tricks, 4 treats left. Treat number 3 for Vinny. Boom. 40% half added to your prize. You know what that means, Vinny? You get to spin again on the prize wheel. So, since you've already trick-or-treated, it must be a prize. So here we go. One shuffle and spinning. Now we got to spin again. Should have done this a little differently, but I did throw it together kind of last minute. You got the NRA counterstamp nickel. So if you remember, we found this in the nickel box during a nickel battle. I added it to the wheel as a 1966 nickel NRA counterstamped on the back. We'll get you a 40% half as well. Move this treat over. I said I'm gonna give away the better looking ones before I give away the uglies. So, come on. That's better. All right, Benny. 25 likes, and that is you a really 1967 40% half, and that NRA counter stamp Jefferson nickel. Get that in your envelope, and I think we got some hold halves to send your way from this month as well. So congratulations, VMC. Are you on end month win giveaway yet? I don't see Vinny on there, so we're gonna add Vinny to the wheel. There we go. And save it just in case. And we can get back to the rolls after. I don't think I got to add the EOS. All right, you're welcome, Vinny. Oh, sorry, Inmarsh. Let's see. I need a number of shuffles, which Vinny gave me 3, so that's what we're gonna do for the EOS. EOS is 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Trick or treat won't count as adding a prize to the EOS. Come on. Something other than trick or treat. Alright, we get the bonus wheel. So we get a buffalo on both. Alright, bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a die crack nickel in both of these. Alright. That's the EOS's so far. EOS 1 and 2. Set that off to the side. We got JC Likes Pam's rolls to finish up here. Got 10 rolls left. Boom. Make sure I can see chat still. Vinny's birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, VMC. I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. Oof, a couple new ones in there. They're both 2022s. And if we still have the 50 rolls available for when we get done with JC's box, I might just go ahead and scope your shoot 71s and 72s. Get through those. There's a 73 we can check out. Come on. Disappointment. And another one. Same thing. Disappointment. And the third one? Nope. The one where you're going to start counting backwards. Ah, come on, Silver. You need to show up. Had like a few good boxes in a row and then nothing. Man. Three new ones in that roll. Looking like they're all going to be 22s. Okay, we gotta figure out our math on when our birthdays are here. Mine's next year. Alright. 22 on the end. Yay, something to look at finally. Nothing to find, sadly. Another 74. 73. Ow. Alright, where's the rest of the phone number? I got 229. I got 229 CG April 18th of last year. Man. JC likes Pam. We got 5 rolls left for you. Hopefully one of them has some goodies. Come on, goodies. Hey there, exploring. Oh, that doesn't help if I flip them over twice. $73D, let's check it. Nothing there. Come on. Four to go, including this one. Oh, I'm sorry I'm missing your questions there. We're looking for what Coining Around said, Eris proofs and silver. It's harder for me to read chat right now with the update that YouTube's done. Man, 22. So when I'm throwing, I got stuff I set off to the side to throw under my scope to check for doubling. Specifically, doubling from the die used to strike the coins. And we're also hoping for maybe something that's not intended for circulation. So regular strikes, uncirculated strikes that weren't intended just for collectors. Looking for silver. And anything interesting. Could find some like sticker coins, gold plated. They're fun. They're not really worth much, but and ugliest 72 I've seen in a little bit. 72D. It's got the FG on it. Darn. Oop. Ooh, that's a lot in twos. Or you just mean in general? A lot of $2 bills there. Yeah, one roll left after this one. JC likes Pam. 73D did not give me what I was hoping to find for you. 72D, and it has the FG. I think this is the most 72Ds I've found in a box. Didn't keep track, but I feel like I've had one or two, like, just about every roll. Check for that no FG. Alright, final roll for JC Likes Pam. Will it have silver? Let's see. Let me check something real quick before I get into that roll. It's making me do this again. Alright. Well, that's right. Let me response. Sorry. Get this taken care of real quick. Oh, perhaps. There we go. There we go. Alright, hopefully that takes care of that. Sorry about that. Alright, last roll. JC Likes Pam. Good luck. Oh, I have no idea what that would be. What company would have the highest CD return rate? Alright, 73D to kick that roll off. So it looks like you're going to be getting the skunk prizes. JC Likes Pam. So we'll get through that roll. We'll dole that out. Wait, what was that one? Okay, 80D. Man, not even much to scope there in that roll. It's that 173. Alright, that's one box down. I'm going to go ahead and scope your 23s just because that's a really small stack and I can get rid of it real quick. And they're nicer shaped than everything else, so if there is something there, I'd like to be able to preserve it a little better. think that's just the way the light's hitting it. Yeah, it is. Wanted to make sure. Last one for the 23s. I don't know. JC Likes Pan, we might get into the rest of your stuff. I want to do your prizes first. Your spins. Alright, so you got your ounce of silver. It's in there already. We'll get a flip for that here shortly. Let's go ahead and get you 5 spins. I just need a number of shuffles from you, JC Likes Pam. And we can get your 90, 40 dime spin. So you actually get 6 wheel spins. Let's grab your 40 first. It's the nicer of them. A little gunky looking. That's a 40 though. 3 shuffles. And for your 90, we got either Benji's or no, I got one Walker left. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. There, JC Likes Pam. We'll get your 90 to you. Ah, is that even right? Yeah, that's correct. I don't have a 49S Benji. I've got your, for Benji choices, you got the one with the marker on it. That's a 63D, 61D, and another 63D. And the Walker is a 40 San Francisco minted Walker. And then your Kennedys, well, they're all 64s. Let me know what you want there. I'm going to grab one of these larger flips. They don't fit in the envelope, but I think I still have something else to send to you. Yeah, I got one of these. He said the Walker. All right. There you have it, a 1940 Walking Liberty half dollar, minted in San Francisco. Toss that 90 in there. Get your ounce in your other envelope real quick. Got all kind of goodies coming to JC Likes Pam this month. All right. Did we get your shuffles? 3. Yeah, we did get your shuffles. All right. Here we go. Shuffle time. 1, 2, 3. Just a reminder, you can only trick or treat once. And we're going to spin. And then we still have to do your dime wheel. And now we owe Charity Chest another spin. Way to go. Way to go. JC Likes Pam. We were knocking those numbers down. Now we're adding back to them. Spin again. Looks like you get the trick or treat. And since this is paid for, you're going to get a treat. If it's a giveaway, it's trick or treat. Why is something heavy? Oh, I picked up Michael Martin stuff by accident. Alright, set the tricks down. Running out of treats. We only got 4 treats left. Alright. JC likes Pam. 1, 2, 4, or 5 for your treat. Let me know. I like to buy a constitutional to uh, first off, Silver Honda, welcome in. I like to buy a constitutional and 3/9's fine. For example, you get when the market's volatile, and like we've recently seen, there's been a lot of coin places, not all, that stop buying gold and silver because the not 3/9's fine, like any of the junk silver or like 14, 10, even 18 karat gold. So I like to diversify what I'm holding in my metals. So that's one reason I like the constitutional. Um, but it's the most, like Captain Vic said, 90% is the most economical way to stack silver, especially on a dip like Coin Around saying. Sometimes you can get it back of spot easier than you can 3/9's fine. But in a situation where you need to liquidate some of your silver to get fiat currency, I like to be able to have different types available just in case. Like I said, mine stopped accepting it. I was able to bring a couple ounces in that people weren't interested for their boxes and just trade them for other ounces, but they would not have purchased those. Or they would have still sorry, they would not have purchased those. They stopped buying all silver and gold. That wasn't the case for a lot of LCSs. Number 4. There we go. Treat number 4 for JC likes pans. Now we get down to 3 tricks and 3 treats. Woo! All right, so you get to add a spin to your dime wheel with 6 shuffles. So we'll do that when we get there. So you're gonna get an extra dime to go with your other dime, and then we owe you 4 more spins. Or no, we owe you 5 spins now. So let's get in on that. 5 spins. 1. How many times I'm gonna say the word 1? Several. 1. Of course I don't have that put together. That gets to stay on the wheel. I need to get, that's what I meant to get tubes for. I was like, no, I don't need tubes for that. I'm good. Forgot about these guys. So these, if I can open it up. No, not multiples, just one. Thank you. Actually, let's not give you the cover one. Let's give you the better one. So you get a couple of NIFCs, 2015 P and D. Working on getting those out right now. There we go. So there's your 2015. Denver minted one and Philly. They do have a little toning from being in these rolls. Also, based on the other rolls deposited with this one, pretty sure that person was a smoker because the outside of the rolls were yellow. Alright, so I guess I'll get a flip for those. Yeah, let me write this. So we get dime, 20, 15, P, D, halves. All right, let's get you another spin on that wheel. Oof. 3 shuffles on the bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And you get a Liberty Knuckle. Yay. Alright, let's get your random Wheatie, which is actually a buffalo. It may be dateless or very near it. Then we'll get your Liberty Nickel out. Looks like this one is going to be a Slickle that has been liquidated before. Oof. Alright, we're going to add a buffalo and Liberty Nickel. Buffalo. Let's get the Liberty Nickel added. Only because I about dropped them. I put that back. Let's see here. Alright. I've come up with this 1909 twice. I think that's what we're going to send you. I'm not really sure what all years I got in here. A variety of them, I know that much. We'll get you set up with that 1909 Liberty Nickel. Just a little bit of Liberty left there in the headband. Not full Liberty though. Alright. Still got a lot of spins to go. You already trick-or-treated. And we're back up to 7. Spins on the charity chest. Spin again. Alright, we got another pull from the Wheatie bag. And then we get to go on the bonus wheel. It's actually going to be a Wheatie. And it's a very, very common 1956 Denver Wheatie. And then we got to do your bonus wheel. And a 40s nickel. Let's grab my roll. Hopefully it's this one. And it won't be a war nickel. They have their own separate slot. Alright. This. Okay, this one. I meant this one. That one looked worse than I wanted it to. For those, I try to do a little bit better. Toss back the yucky ones in the circulation. It does have a scratch on the back. It is a Denver minted 1946 Jefferson nickel. And next, what's that? 1, 2, 3 spins. We still owe more spins. This is taking a minute. Here we go. And we got to do 2 dime wheel spins yet. Nope, we got another dime. All right, so we did the dime was 1, 2, 3, 4. I owe 6 spins. This is, oh, we only have one more spin. Times 2. Actually, times 3. So we'll do that dime wheel here shortly. So it'll be the last spin, as long as we land on not trick or treat. And we land on Indian head scent. We're gonna get you an Indian head scent out of the Indian head scent bag. Oh, you can't see. So we got the tube in the bag. I don't know why. Oh, because these are all different years. Tell you what, I'll take you off the top of the tube. You're gonna get an 1891 Indian head scent. A little bit older there for you. Let's take, oh yeah, one of your dime wheel spins has to be 6 shuffles though. So we'll do that one first. 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well get the dimes down. You're gonna get a Rosie. So that was your trick or treat dime. And I'll just show them all off at the end here. Alright, and then we had to do 3 shuffles for your shuffle pick. We got 2 dime spins left. 1 for the skunk and 1 to go with the prize wheel. Alright, we got a mark. 1 more. Oh no! Almost dropped one on the floor. Alright. Last dime spin. I thought we were going to have to give away another Rosie. I've got plenty. It's just, I didn't ask for a mix this time. I messed up. Alright, JC likes Pam. Let's get the rest of your stuff in the bag. We got a 1948. Yeah, that's an 8. Denver. Minted dime. We've got a 1942. Focus. Philly minted Merc dime. And then you also have a Philly minted 1942 Merc dime. Okay. 3 dimes. Your little bag of coin. So we got in there. 1, 2, 3 dimes. We got your 40 in there, your 90, your extra wheel spin, 2015 P&D halves. Let me flip them up real quick. Yeah, just the one NIFC in that box. It's a shame. Quite the package coming out to you, JC Likes Pam. Quite the package. All your other wins in it. There we go. That is all set. There. Apologies for the length of time that took. Goodness. Hey, Joe Milnick. Welcome in. Let's see. Close that out. What do we got left here? Did say I might go through the rehunts for JC Likes Pam. That second box is still available. All right. Oof. Apologies on that. Tell you what, I'm going to get through your 72s. I'm just going to do scope only for now. Still at 25 likes. Man. Yeah, I don't like very much that we only found the one in IFC. Hoping to get some miscellaneous on the board right now. For JC Likes Pam, let's search the 72s up and see where we stand. Might even do like a little halftime. Or get up and stretch my legs. And if we don't have the box purchase by the time I come back, we can go ahead and do the nickel battle. Matter of fact, we're at 25 likes and kind of a long way away from the end of stream. Or a long way away from 50 likes is what I was trying to say. Might go ahead and get the entries rolling for the nickel battle. I do need to brew a new pot of coffee. Nobody has purchased the last box yet, Ron. They said that they were going to take it, and then they said I made sure they knew about the price change, and they asked how much, and I haven't gotten anything back since then. But I know that they are completely overwhelmed / busy with something. So I won't say completely, but mostly. So I can get not getting back to me, and I'm not going to hold anybody up on that. It's just I understand the person's situation. It's not my place to talk about, which is why I'm being a little cryptic there. But if they aren't able to get it, they said put them down for next week. So just fine by me. If we end up doing them next week, doesn't matter either way. It is first come, first serve. Now you can ask for the box, but if I've got somebody wanting to pay and you haven't paid, I mean, I'm not sending out free silver like that. Yes, I do with the giveaways, but even having that ounce of silver there on the prize wheel, but I'm not made of money. None of us are. But no, it's one of those things. Like I'll for sure hunt the box for whoever pays first, with the exception of if you're asking me about it and somebody just sends a payment while, like, in the midst of us talking about it or whatever type deal. But looks like Ron Pierce went ahead and got the next box. So I'm gonna finish these 72s, which I have not many more left. I appreciate that, Ron. But it is a first come, first serve basis, just like anything else. And you go to the store and they only got one of something on the shelf, um, and you grab it, and you get up to checkout, and you decide not to buy it, or you don't have the money on you, or whatever the case is, and you leave it up by the checkout lane while you run out to your car to go get your wallet, like you forgot your wallet or something, or come back with more cash, whatever the case is, and you come back and that one last item is gone. I mean, that's first come, first serve. You'll be listening and carving. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand they're busy, and I know that they understand that uh, my time's valuable to me too, and so is y'all's while y'all are watching. So I'm not gonna hold the stream up while somebody deals with life issues and they're trying to get a box. I'm more than happy that they want to support the channel, but all right, I gotta hunt your 71s later. There, JC Likes Pam. Didn't find anything on the 72s. I'll take this, set it aside on the busted box. While I got Ron Pierce around, I'm going to go ahead and open your box, Ron. See what we got on the other side of the holes. I didn't see anything worth looking at on the bottom, but this box was also dropped, but it did not bust open. Carving pumpkins, that's fun. That's always fun. Oh, look, you got a sideways roll. I forgot about that. Now that was one roll I couldn't see both enders on. Yeah, we're good there. I got all 50 of my rolls. Oh, of Ron's rolls now. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see anything super promising on the ends, but it's what's on the inside that counts. Like I said, I do need to start another pot of coffee and stretch my legs. Ew. Need to stretch my legs a minute. What? What is this? Oh, it's a 79. I thought we had a 1970 ender. Dang it. All right. Well, we will get into this box shortly. I'm going to take a quick break and be back to hunt this. Hopefully, we get the goodies out of this box. All right. Ron Pierce. Another one of these. Ron Pierce. F box. Oh, and Ron, what did you want, the Sunshine Silver or did you want the Achilles? Let me know. I'm gonna get the envelope filled out. So with the no frills box, you still get the finds from the hunt, ounce of silver, and if we don't find at least 90% silver in your hunt, we'll give you a 90. So, all right, you got it, sir. I'm just gonna slide this in the envelope for now. Throw it in a flip later. All right, that's taken care of. We are good to go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Something like that. Screen ain't back, but I'm back. Ooh. I'll go ahead and get the first 5 rolls out for Ron. I'll get the screen up shortly. I just remembered I need a piece of paper. Because in the month giveaway, we're doing with the Price is Right theme with the dice. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. All right, we are back. First roll for Ron. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Hopefully this box has more than one NIFC in it. No silver that roll. We got a 72D, no FG. There's 74D, and Ron will have to scope yours probably after the stream. I'll be throwing the 74s under there for sure. Roll number 2. First roll had a couple 71Ds in it. Not plumb full like the last few boxes. No few. No FG. Oh, not the no FG. Sorry. I'll be throwing those under the scope if I can't really tell for sure. Otherwise, I'm peeping those out as we go. I know you're carving pumpkins and listening. I got you excited by accident. Now, we just got a few of the 71D so far. If it stays low, I'll scope the 73s as well. 71s and 72s, the most common ones we get in our boxes. Run 72D, not the no FG. And a second one that also has the FG on it. Roll number 3. Let's go silver. One newer one in there too. The last one was a 2022. Same with that one. $73D. Not it. Checking out the rim on that one. Looked funky, but wasn't. 72. Man. Roll 4. And why are these rolls so dirty? One 2024P in that one. Roll number 5. Come on, goodies. Let's get Ron those goodies. go. 73D. That's not the DDO. And one more of the 73D. Also not the DDO. That's the first 5 rolls. Oh, second set of 5. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Oh, couple doobies in there. One being a 24. 73D. Not it. Not 2023. Man. I'm hoping so, Chris Helms. I'm really hoping to find something good in the box. Something. 73D. Another one. Not the DDO. Oh, we got CG back. This one says 424.25. I think that's this CG. The other one that was dated was a different name. Or a different set of initials. The 18th of this year. Another couple new ones. Both 2022s. 74D. Not the DDO. All right, we're on roll number 10. Come on, baby. One new one. 2022. 73D. It's not it. Getting a ton of 71 and 72s. Next 5. NIFC, a very ugly one. 2011 Philly. 73D. But that wasn't it. Update the board. We're on our second NIFC of the hunt. Man, one in each box so far. They're rooting for Benji, Proofs, Barbers. 2 new ones next to each other. 74D with the Ring of Death on the inner side. Not the DDO. We'll need more space for the 72s already. Yeah. The new ones were 2022s. 73D. Not the DDO. Got another 73D to check. Also not it. That's a nice edge. Not a proof. Just a regular 074. Oop, 73D. Man. Another 73D. Not the DDO. You're long overdue to find one of those. 73D again. Not it again. And lastly, another 73. Minted in disappointment. A thick but worn down edge. Was an 81. 22. 74D. Not the DDO though. Come on. Man. Alright, we're on roll 15. Might as well wish big while I'm wishing, JC, like Pam says. I feel that. Tell you what, a lot of these 73Ds are nice. It'd be great if one of them ended up being a DDO. I mean, I'll take it on any of the rehunts. 74D, also not it. 73 is not it. Getting a lot of those 73s. Here's another one. Still more disappointment. No. All right, first 15 rolls, we got one NIFC. All right, 16 through 20 coming up. Come on. Come on, rolls. There we go. Couldn't grab a hold of them. Few new ones in that one. One being a 23. 22. Another 23. 74D. Womp womp. Not the DDO. This one I got purple marker on again. Well, I didn't get it on there. Yeah, I know. Rick found them all last night. Whew, what a box. What was that? Almost 60 in one box. 73D. The broccoli cheddar soup is sounding good. Was gonna do pot roast this weekend, but my daughter's mom had a show to do, so my daughter wanted to go to that. Then she had brunch with her grandparents this morning, so she just stayed home this weekend. But she got to have a good time. Going to her first concert last weekend. She went and saw Pierce the Veil. Got herself a tour t-shirt. She had a great time. Come on. Come on, box. Silver. Four, but it's Philly, so we're not going to find the fallen star. That is on the Denver Minute. And like this, I can't tell if there's an FG there or not, and there is. Yeah, I guessed 18. I was way wrong, so. That was still a great box to watch. All that silver come out of. I don't think we've. Oh, look. Zoo. was written with the word zoo on there. I don't think we found a single 77D yet. Not even anything to scope there, really. Roll number 20. Couple new ones. One being a 21. Dang, FG is on there. $73D. Nope. All right, 21 through 25. We are halfway through the box after these 5 rolls. Hey, Otis. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. We're really trying to find some stuff and failing. It's such a nice looking 71. I'm going to go ahead and scope it. Darn. 73D. Can't scope it from the edge. There we go. Not the DDO. Yet another one. Followed by another one and a 74. Another 73. Fourth one. 4 of these 73s we're going to scope real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. And a 74, which is also nope. Man. Excuse me. I think I forgot to hit start on the coffee pot. I don't think I've heard it make any noise. $73D. Nope. How about this one? Oh, come on. Whoops. What about this one? Also no. This one's got a 2023 on one end. And looks to be one in the middle. Nope, that's a 22. That 73D was a bummer. Nope on that one. 71. Dang. How's those pumpkins coming along? Hey, Lucky James Eller. We already did the 25 likes giveaway. Yeah, between these two boxes, this is the most 72Ds I think I've seen. It's not like it's getting us anywhere with anything, though. All right, roll number 25. Welcome in, Lucky James Eller. It is good to see you. $73D. Got a lot of 72s to scope. All right. 26 through 30. That is a very golden edge. What is it going to be? Not a proof. It's an 88. Man. Our first 77D from these two boxes. All right. This roll has a split in it. Probably means nothing, but no silver. $73. It's not the DDO. Another 73. Also not the DDO. Come on, Fines, where you at? Vincent Caparina, welcome in. Good to see you, Copper Al Coins. Yeah, y'all missed Vinny won the 25 likes. Y'all missed out. He got to go trick-or-treating. Tell him what you won, Vinny. Man, what a bummer. Alright, I might have to clean up after this roll right here. Got quite a few rehunts for Ron. Way more than what was in the previous box. Man. Not sure what I did with the other bag of them. Since I have more 72s than 71s, which almost never happens, I'm just gonna grab the 71s and set them off to the side. 20 rolls left for Ron's box. We're at 29 likes. We'll still have an end of hunt giveaway as well. $74D. Been a minute since we saw one of those. Did not have the DDO. Man. Hey, Brian Robeson. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. He was in here last week. Tyrone. It's a family-friendly channel. Just need to keep chat family-friendly. And also, the title states what we are hunting. If you're not interested in watching that, you don't have to come in here. I would recommend altering your YouTube search to fit what you're hunting for. Hey, another NIFC. Finally, something. 2003 Philly. It's going to be your second NIFC. Ron Pierce. Looks like I'm getting into the 2023s as the new coin goes. Got one as an ender here. 73D. $74D. $73. Oh. Alright. That was a lot of seconds there, Vinny. 86K. 73. Man. Put your 71s in that box and 15 rolls to go. 24 hours. Yeah. When you don't come into a channel that states in the title it's a $50 two-box hunt. Cry about what I'm hunting. Really not good etiquette. Couple 73Ds at the end here. Nothing on that one. Hey, Walker Magnet. Good to see you. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, good sir. There he is right there. You know what I haven't done? Did not update the board. Not that it does much. Oh, and we're sold out too. I forgot to do that. Let's fix that. Come on. There we go. Sold out. So, thank you, Michael Martin, JC Likes Pam, and Ron Pierce. We're getting these boxes today. More initials. What's up with all the initials today? I got this BCD. I got Zoo. Well, this isn't initials. It's 229 area code, I'm guessing. CG on the 24th of April. Undated CG. And then I got MC 418.24. Oh, fun. All right, 74D, not the DDO. 73D. Nope. Man. Come on. There we go. Man, no silver. Right. 73D, not the DDO, and a 24 Philly. Hey, Cammy King, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. We got like 52 more minutes till Copper Owl Coins is live. So I'll probably run the end of month giveaway before we do the nickel battle. But of course, we'll get our nickel battle participants chosen first. So we get them on the wheel for the end of month giveaway and do our little Price is Right game. 73. All right, after this roll, we have 10 rolls left. So I'm going to hunt this roll. And we're going to kick off the end of hunt giveaway. Let that roll for 10 roll search time. I know that didn't make any sense. No, it did, but it didn't. Words didn't come out right. 72. Another 73D. Not it. Come on, box. Give us what we want. We want silver. I appreciate you dropping in here, Walker Magnet. I don't usually get to check you out on the weekends anymore. Actually spent yesterday just not feeling great most of the day. I'm gonna have to go just last weekend. No, weekend before last. I can't remember which one. I also wasn't feeling great on Saturday, and I'm kind of getting tired of that. I might need to go to the doctor and get checked out, make sure nothing's wrong. It could just be it's that time of year, and I am wearing myself out at work, making myself more susceptible to getting sick. So, still worth a doctor's visit. And hopefully you had a good stream yesterday, Walker. This one was busted. And no silver. Come on. $24 Philly. Come on, silver. Need to break this bad streak we're on right now. 140. I wish it'd been better too. We can't. I guess we can't win them all. And I know we had some pretty good boxes a few weeks ago. Lasted us a little bit. $73D. That ain't it. Alright, this roll and one more, and we're going to kick off the end of hunt giveaway. Start getting entries in on that. $73D. Not the DDO. Alright, last roll before we kick off the giveaway. Then we have 10 rolls left. I don't even think I looked at the edges. $73D. Not the DDO. And we got another dated coin, MC41824. Our second one from that date and initials. Oh, I said we had 10 rolls left. I was wrong. We have 5 rolls left. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. He knows not what he says. Alright, let's get that giveaway rolling real quick. Alright. So we're just going to type in EOH. And that is rolling. I got Chew. Hey, Chew, welcome in. Otis and Captain Vic in there. So we got 5 rolls worth of time to get in there. Sorry about that. I don't know what I'm thinking. No silver. Some interesting edges, but no silver. 72, 71. 2024 D. Hey, that's my first one. And I don't see the fallen star. It's supposed to be around his mouth or whatever, right? We got 15 entries with 4 rolls to go. Long time no see, Chew. Hope you've been doing all right. Make sure you're getting EOH in the chat to get in on the giveaway. Chance to go trick or treating. $73D. Oh, come on, something. Another 73D. Also not the DDO. Man. 3 rolls to go, Ron. 3 rolls. Can we find something in these last 3 rolls? Dang. Last 2 rolls. Still no silver. I can't read those initials anymore. Last roll. Will it be magical? I forgot to mention, we did get a, alright, no silver in the last roll. So you will be getting your skunk 90. But last week we did end up with a, I think it was, I can't remember if it's the, I think it was the FS 102. The 1971D FS 102. We ended up finding in the rehunts. And to be honest, I can't remember who I found it for. 73D. Guess we'll go ahead and check that 77. The only one in 2 boxes. Man. And we'll get into that giveaway. Here's the 77. I'm just going to make this bigger. I can see it better. I don't think that's going to be it. Nope. Dang it. Alright, we still got people getting in on the end of hunt giveaway. Apparently, you can check trust on these 23s. I kind of want to just keep this down to 2 categories to rehunt, 71D and 72P. So I'm going to go through these 23s real quick, give y'all one last minute to get in on the EOH. I forgot you could check that. Halfway there on the 23s. All right, that's going to do it for that. Let's get over to the giveaway. We got 17 entries. We're going to draw a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JC likes Pam. What are you doing? You're winning all these giveaways. We'll get Ron finished out. This no frills box. Just going to do a purple here. Congratulations, JC likes Pam. Yet another win. Boom, he says. How many shuffles would you like? How many shuffles would you like? 3 shuffles. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Will you get the trick or treat? No, you get a dime. We're going to do 3 shuffles on your dime wheel. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to get, what's it going to be? A Merc dime. Number of shuffles, 1 through 10 in chat. We're going to add to the EOSs. And I must have these in order. I didn't realize it. I didn't shuffle them. Do that next time. 1942 Philly Merc dime. Congrats, JC likes Pam. A little more Merc dime for your troubles today. All right, we're gonna add the EOS 1 and we're gonna get Ron taken care of. There it is, EOS 2. We owe the charity chest 7 more spins. I was gonna try and take care of them today. I may not. Oh, I already had an envelope made up. I lost it. Then found it again. Okay. I cannot see chat. There we go. Yeah, I just need a number of shuffles in chat between 1 and 10, and then we can add to the EOSs. And while we're doing that, Ron Pierce. So we're going to give you a 90. Ron, do you want a Benji or a Kennedy? All right, we got 3 shuffles going on the prize wheel to add to these guys. 1, 2, 3. Can't trick or treat here. Buffalo nickel and bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3. And a spin on the dime wheel, which is 3 shuffles now. Oh, you guys can't see the prize wheel. I'm so sorry. There it is. Just spin on the dime wheel. How you like them apples? And we're gonna do 3 shuffles on the dime wheel. 1, 2, 3. Which means I gotta shuffle the dimes if it's the Mercs. If it's a Rosie, I think those are what's shuffled. Yeah, Rosie. So we're gonna add a Rosie to each of the EOSs. So EOS 1, get that dime. EOS 2 gets this dime. Alright, EOS 1, what do we got? 53D. I'll pull buffaloes and stuff like that out later. This one is all 53P. And a Rosie. Only reason I went ahead and pulled those out is because we have to spin the wheel. So we got the nickel battle to get in on. And Ron said a Benji. Better grab you a Benji, Ron. Alright, I got 3 Benjis left. I got a 63D or 61D. I'll save the one with the marker for last. Just let me know. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and enter in on Nickel Ninjas. Get everybody in on that. Either one. Alright, I'm going to go with what's on the left. No, I'm not. I'm going to go with what's on the left. There we go. 63D. Get that for you. Get these 2 Benjis put away. Let's see. Ron Pierce. Let's get you a flippity doodah. Let's have the big ones. Do it like that. There we go. Ron Pierce. We've added there. We got people getting in on the Nickel Ninjas Nickel Battle. I'm going to leave that up just for a second. I'm going to go ahead and grab everything besides the first part. So what I need, Buffalo Nickels. There we go. Buffalo Nickels. Yay. 1, 2. EOS 1, we got a 36 from Philly. EOS 2 gets a 36 from Philly. And then, oh shoot, I still had 2 more Buffalo Nickels to do. Yeah, I can grab the other ones later. 2 more nickels. EOS. Ah, I'm down to 5. Oh no. Alright, right, another 36 Philly and another 36 Philly. Is what it is. Two of those. I'm going to add the die crack nickel to both and the 2024 P and Weedy to EOS1. EOS1 will be drawn last. It has the most prizes. Oh, hey, instead of a Weedy, we get a Slickle. Slick Buffalo. How many of those do I have left in there? Jeez. This one has also been liquidated. I can't really tell there what it was. So that's going to be a Slick Buffalo there. I've got the die crack nickel, which I will flip those up while we're getting in on nickel ninjas. Running low on those. I've got a couple of those. There we go. Excuse me. All right, die crack nickel. The ones off the top there. These are 2023s. And it's the one with that that raised bit down the middle from the CE and cents all the way up between Monticello, or the C and E and Monticello, and up through the Monticello itself. The start of a die crack. Or who knows, it could be some kind of strike through or something, like a hair. But I'm calling them die crack nickels. So we'll call them. Get these stapled up and put in there, and then I'm gonna grab a 2024 nickel to add into the EOS one. And lastly, that 2024 nickel. Excuse me, for EOS 1. And, well, that'll just have to be like it is. And Ron, what did you want to do with your NIFCs? I almost forgot to ask about that. So just remember the EOS comment video is at the top of chat. Excuse me. Sorry again. Put them in the bank. You got it, sir. I will bank them for you. There we go. Banked. And I'm going to close that because I don't need it anymore. Last thing I need is... Oh, I forgot what I was grabbing. Let's see, we need the nickel points up. Got the end of month giveaway wheel up. So we got to add to that. We're going to do the end of stream giveaway. Add those to the EOM wheel. And then we will run the end of month giveaway. Then we'll get into the nickel battle. So we're going to go ahead and pick 2 contestants to be our nickel battlers. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Mark Spofford, you're our first battler. You were already on there last week, and you won last week, 32-27. And there we go. We're all cleaned up. We got one more person to get in on that. Mark, are you here? Cool, he says. All right, awesome. I'm going to go ahead and click reroll winner, and that's going to give us our second contestant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Minnick. Joe. I'm going to go ahead and put you on there. And we're going to go ahead and get you on the wheel, Joe. So now Mark's already on the wheel, and so is Joe. Would you look at that? Don't even have to add anybody to the wheel. And he says, here. Awesome. All right. Next up, we're going to do the end of month giveaway. I still have to fill that with the Weedy, die crack nickel, and 2 Indian head cents. And it's actually going to be a Weedy. And it's a more common one. 52D Weedy. Let's grab those Indian head cents. Give you guys a minute to get in on the end of stream giveaway, which I have to add to. Well, we're adding 2 Indian head cents. We'll add those 2. Whoops. That's right. We'll set that there. So we're going to add a 1907 Indian head cent and a 1905. Right there, 2, 3 cents in. We added the Rosie. Did we add the Rosie dime? No, we did not. We owe it a Rosie. And we got the 5 grams of Frankenstein. There he is. 5 grams of Frank. Added in there as well. We owe it the die crack nickel and the Rosie dime. And we'll do a Rosie. We'll do it like that. Let's grab from the middle. Oh, that was more than 1 dime. They're both 64s. We got a 64 Philly. Yeah, 64 Philly. Dime added in there. I can get that die crack nickel done up. Well, you guys are getting in for the EOS, which is the comment video. So I'll be getting that set up once I get that die crack nickel into the envelope. And so I have 10 rolls left from 2 different boxes, Mark and Joe. Since we picked Mark first, Mark gets to pick his box. And I'll be pulling that out here shortly. Just want to get the end of stream giveaway done. We have to add one more prize to end of stream giveaway. We're going to do 6 shuffles. So here we go. Last prize added to the EOS's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. We're going to have to spin again. All right. We are adding another Indian head cent and the bonus wheel. Do 6 shuffles on the bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a 40s nickel and Indian head cent going into EOS 1 and 2. I'm just going to pull from the top here rather than grab that bag. The bag's almost empty anyways. So we're going to get an 1892 Indian head. That's going to go into EOS 1. And we're going to get 1895 into EOS 2. All right. Quite the goodies. 40s nickel. Just going to grab from here and from here. Whatever I laid it on is what gets it. So we got a 41 Philly and a 42 Denver. All right, I think the better nickel ended up in EOS 1. Awesome. EOS giveaway time. Then we can get into the nickel battle. So we got Mark and Joe on the wheel already. Actually, we're going to do the nickel battle after we finish the end of month giveaway. Sorry about that. All right. EOS time. Let's get the comet picker. We are going to run over into Copper Owl coins with that nickel battle. Let's see. Just want to make sure I got the right thing there. Copy that. Load, you silly thing. There we go. All right, let's get on that. 14 is the answer. Get in the comments. 32 comments. All right, good luck, everybody. You got 2 winners for this. So, first winner is Rolf. I don't think he's here. I don't think Rolf is here. What do we got? Whoa, what happened? All right. I don't think Rolf's here. Oh no. Check my email. Will do, Ronald Pierce. I don't know why I said that. It's Ron Pierce. T-Rep says T-Rep is here. No, Rolf's usually not here, but I've laid my phone down somewhere, so I have to check it here on the computer. Ron says, check your email. I don't have one from you, Ron. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Ha! I love those. I would have to share it later because, well, that that was a struggle last time. Alright, I don't have Rolf showing up anywhere in here, so I'm going to go ahead and pick another end of stream winner for EOS 2. New winner. Ron Pierce. I know that guy. Are you here, Ron? Are you here? So here's what you're going to get, Ron. Add that to your package. Buffalo nickel, diacroc nickel, buffalo nickel, rosy dime Indian head cent. He's here. Look at that. All right. Ron, Andy's already on the wheel, so let's get your name on the package. Actually, I may be able to. We'll see. EOS 1. Good luck. Here we go. Pick a new winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 again. Vincent C. Vincent Caparina. I think that would add you to the wheel. It would. That's if you're here. You got to be here. Vincent Caparina. I'll just give that a minute. Vincent Caparina, are you here? You are taggable. It's all these. I don't like the numbers. I need to change it back. They need to change it back. And while I'm waiting on that, all right, this is right box right there. Mark Spofford. You get to pick. That is right box. Let's look at left box real quick. Left box. I'm going to have to pick another winner. Oh, no. Oh, no. And left box. So, Mark, just let me know if you want right box or left box. I'll get that done up for you. Right is good. You got it. You'll be in the right box. All right, we are going to pick another winner. Goodness. New winner. Good luck. JC likes Pam. No, you got to end a hunt. And you got the EOS. That's it, right? Yeah, because the 25 likes was Vinny. All right. Yeah, so you're good. You're not breaking any rules here. JC likes Pam. And the stream. One, as long as you're here, we can give it to you. Are you here? JC likes Pam. Are you here? JC likes Pam. I have no idea if Furbids finds. No idea. Well, JC likes Pam isn't here. I'm gonna have to give this to somebody else. I didn't think it would be this difficult. We still gotta get the dice rolled for Price is Right. Jeez, Furbids finds. You sure? You didn't want anything from a giveaway? Dang. Alright, I'm getting my dice together. We may have to roll this again. That is how I'm gonna do it right there. Alright, cool. Got the dice together. And that'll work for my paper. Alright, I guess JC likes Pam, did not want the EOS, so we're gonna pick one more time. New winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Minnick. Hey, I know that guy. Joe, are you here? Yeah, I know that's interesting, Fairwood. Joe Minnick. Yay, he said woot, he is here. Alright, so here's the wheel. And we got Joe on the wheel already. So here's what I gotta do. We're gonna roll for Ron Pierce. Or actually, no, we spin the wheel to find out who's first. No, I don't like that. We're just going to go with who's first. So, Ron Pierce, here's what we're doing. We're rolling the dice, and Oh, I forgot to grab that. Oh well. We're gonna roll the dice, and what it lands on is it's closest to $1 without going over. You get 2 rolls, but you start with 1. So Ron, you get 42 cents. So Ron is 42 cents. Just writing that on a bag, really. In Marsh, you are up next. Whoa. In Marsh with the 85 cents. This is for the end of month giveaway, by the way. 85 cents for In Marsh. Next up, JC Likes Pam, who wasn't here a minute ago. 86 cents. Woo! And then we got Captain Vic with the next roll. With 90, that was a 90, I promise. 91 cents. Wow. No way. No way. William E. 99 cents. That is crazy. Crazy. All right. T-Rep Adventures. 97 cents. And Yenny. That is going to give you, wait, there we go, 16 cents. All right, everybody gets a second spin. If you want one, you don't have to. Joe Minnick is up next with 96 cents. And next up, Michael Martin, 73 cents. Oh, you can't see the 70. Promise. 73. And then we got Furbid's Finds with 40 cents. 40. 40 cents for Furbid. Next up, we have Lisa D with 58 cents. All right, and Mark Spofford, 95 cents. Copper Al Coins is next with 12 cents. 0.12 COC. And lastly, we got Vinny with 99 cents. So I actually got 2 people with 99 cents. It's just Vinny and William E. Wow, that was fun. Oh, BH Ringer identifies as Ferber's Finds during giveaways. Got it. Understood. All right. Have a good stream, Copper Out Coins. If you're not involved in this, definitely get over there, get in get in for the Wise Owl over at Copper Owl Coins. Uh, Vinny says he'll hold. I know William E says he'll hold. I do have to do a tiebreaker for you guys. But I mean, Ron says roll it again at 42 cents, which gives you 16. That's not going to be enough. Oh, here's the list. 42, yeah. So Ron just got 16 cents, which is going to give him 58. Ron is out. In Marsh, I mean, you got to beat 99. 72 is going to bust you. JC Likes Pam needs a 14. That's a 40. Wrong numbers. JC likes Pam. Captain Vic needs 9 cents, which is impossible. I guess you would just want me to roll one of your dice then. That's what we'll have to do. Just a 2. 93 cents. William E. probably wants to stay. T-Rep. You got to roll, buddy. You got to roll the 10-sided. 8 cents. You're busted. Yenny probably wants both. Yenny's at 16 cents. 84 cents. Oh, no. I got to do a reroll. Oh, 24 cents. Not quite going to get you there, Yenny. Sorry. Joe Minnick. Joe probably wants to not bust, so we're only rolling the 1. 98 cents. Sorry, Joe. Michael Martin. 25 cents. Needed. Michael Martin had 73. Not going to quite get you to 99, Michael Martin. Burbage Fines needs 60 cents. You got 84 cents. Too many cents, Burbage Fines. Lisa D. To get to $1 needs 42 cents. And that's what Lisa D just got. 42 cents. So Lisa is at $1. Mark needs 5 cents. I only got 3 Copper L coins. Can he get to $1? Not with 34 cents. He can't. He had 12. So Lisa D with $1, and I got Vinny and William E at 99 cents. William E, will he get a reroll? Yes, he will. Ah, William E got a 6. He busted. Vinny also got a 6. So that means Lisa D takes the end of month giveaway. The great thing about the end of month giveaways is you do not have to be here. So congratulations, Lisa D. Who won the OS one? Because I didn't write it down. JC likes Pam. That's who it was. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Sorry, I forgot. Lisa is here. Lisa, you won. You got $1. We rolled $1 for you, and that's what you got plus the little Frankenstein 5-gram silver in there. So we still have the nickel battle to do, and I forgot who won the EOS because I didn't write it down. Shame on me. So I got Ron on EOS 2, but I forgot who I got EOS 1 on. Yeah, it was you, Joe. You're right. Thank you, Joe. All right. Got distracted. All right. Congratulations, you guys. We got to get a nickel battle rolling for Mark and Joe. And Lisa's here. Thank you for making it in, Lisa. All right. Next up, nickel battle. Mark, you chose the right box. So Joe, you're gonna get the left box. I gotta move the rehunts out of the way. Ron Pierce has rehunts. So let's get that out of the way. So I have room to move everything else. All right, rehunts. I'm gonna pull 5 rolls out of the right box for Mark. I'm gonna try to pull 5 rolls out. All right, Mark, here's your first 5. out, and then Joe, we're going to go ahead and grab your first 5. And I don't remember which one of these boxes had the semi-key date in it. I don't remember which box had the buffalo, but I remember think they were from different boxes, if I remember correctly. All right, let me get JC's rehunts moved. There we go. Now we're ready for nickels. Let's see. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I could pull this up like this. There we go. Ron Pierce had sent that in. Well, I think that's one of the pumpkins they carved. That was fun. Thanks for sending that in, Ron. That's just because I didn't have other stuff already up there. I was able to do that so easily this time. All right, here we go. Mark, roll number 1. Good luck, you two. Heck, I think I still got to put Joe's name on the scoreboard. We'll get there when I open it up. And Mark kicking it off strong with the 2024. And that's going to be the only points in that roll. Go ahead and get those on the scoreboard. Oh yeah, I got your name up there, Joe. Just not up there. It goes. All right, Mark's with 2 points already. Here we go. Joe, roll number 1. Well, Joe, we got you 1939. It's probably going to be a Philly. And it is. Still 1 out of the 30s for Joe. Here we go. Get those points on the board for you, Joe. Three to 2. Mark's turn. Oh no, sorry, Vincent. All right, here we go. Wait, that was which one? Nope, wrong one. All right, no points in that roll. All right, Joe gets to go again. Boom. You had gotten drawn for one of the end of stream giveaways there, Vincent. I think is what you missed. Yeah, I got you on that comment picker. Well, 64D. I doubt we'll be able to see any RPM on that, but we'll look anyways. There's a 2024. Two more points on the board for Joe. Here we go. Points. 5-2. Joe's in the lead. Vincent's turn. Your nickel got shot. Here we go. All right, Vincent. Maybe next time we'll get you. Now, these EOSs weren't super crazy. Mark with another 2024. That's going to be it on that roll. The points back up. We got Mark with a second 2024. Bringing the score to 4-5. Within 1 point of Joe. Joe is on the next roll. Here we go. Oh, 2024. Joe answers back with a couple more points of his own, putting the lead back to 3. Oh, yeah. All right, Joe, that is your second one. 7-4. Joe in the lead. Mark's roll. $64D, we can look at that later. And no points in that roll. All right, Joe. This one's yours. Score still 7-4. Oh, 4P to scope. Denver Mint Mark from 64 again. You got 4 of those right now, Joe. Probably won't be anything, but we'll look at them anyways. All right, no points in that roll either. Score remains tied. Score remains the same, 7-4. All right, in the first set of 5, this is Mark's last roll. Come on. Something. All right, last roll for Joe. Right here. Well, for the first half anyways. No. Well, that's going to make that harder to go through. Fortunately, only one landed on the floor. Yeah, I'll start with this one. It's a 57D. I'll move on to that one. 60 Philly, which isn't going to count for points, but I will check for bar errors. Wait, what was that between the E? Nothing. All right, nothing there. All right. What is that? 80. The rest of these I gotta flip over besides this one. Philly, nope, nope, nope. Sure y'all don't want to hear me keep saying nope. Alright, when you get you a 57D out of your last roll there, let's pull the points. And add that fine to Joe right there. Come on. There it is. 8-4. It's in the half, and Joe gets to go first. This next go round. Joe, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll go ahead and get Mark's rolls. All right, I'm officially out of nickels to hunt, aside from that band of 10 from that War Nickel box. But I was saving all but the Ender one for tiebreakers, just in case. Nice, Michael Martin. 46p in the change. All right, Joe is up next. Here's roll number 6 for Joe right here. That looks old, and it is. It's a 1941 Philly. That's going to be more points for you there, Joe. And here's a 2024. Oh, man. I hope you got some good finds in your rolls there, Mark. Ah, it was Denver minted. That was Denver minted. I don't see no spear, though. All right, let's get your points on the board, Joe. Pulling away now. See, we got one out of the 40s. Come on, one. And another 2024. Bringing the total to 12-4. Mark is up next with his roll number 6. There's a 2024 there. There's another one. 64D to look at later. Denver minute, 64 again. All right, that's going to net you 4 more points there, Mark, with those two 2024s. Brings your total to 4 of those. 8 points there. Joe's up next. Michael Martin just needs a 38, 39D, and a 39S. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, Joe, what do you got in your roll? Oh no, spillage. $60D. Darn. Oh, 04P. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. 04D. Right, reverse wrong mint. All right, no points in that roll for Joe. Mark's chance to come back. Question mark? Hmm. Ah, it's an 86. Man. And a 77. 2024. Mark's got all the 2024s over here. There's another one. Another 64D it is. Two more 2024s for Mark. Let's pop that up. Giving him a total of 6. Tying up the battle. That is crazy. Joe is up next. Joe is up next. Joe needs Mark to stop finding all those 24s. All right. Joe, you've answered back with a 1946P, just like what Michael Martin got in his change. We got a Denver Mint Mark, and it's another 1964. 04D again. $60D. And a 2024. Denver, but no spear. That's a 2024D. First one of those I've seen. Rough shape, too. So you got one from the 40s and a 24. Let's pick that back up. 4 total of that. 2 40s total. 16, 12. Mark's up next. All right, after this, you each have 2 rolls left. right, what do we got here? Mark's roll. $19.56. Philly. $20.24. Man, get those points on the board. 2024 and a 56 Philly. Mark, your first non-2024. 15-16. Joe is still in the lead. Second to last roll for Joe. The 64D. Oh 04P. Hey, we can scope that one. Otherwise, no points in that roll. Second to last roll for Mark. There's a 2024 right there on the end. And another 2024. Another 2024. Wow. Three more of those. Which brings your total to 10. And the score to, oops, 21-16. And we are in the last rolls. Joe, it is your turn. It's your last roll. Nice. 43 Merc at the Coinstar, found by Vincent Caparina. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Last roll for Joe. That's not what I thought it was. Darn. We got a Denver Mint Mark on a 57. 04 Philly, wrong nickel. 2024. 97. What? Alright, that's going to be it on Joe's points until I scope a couple things. Let's get that on the board. See where you're at, Joe. Let's see where you're at. You got another 50s nickel. You got a 57D. We'll pop that in for your second find from the 50s. And one more 2024 for you, giving you 5 total. Bring your total to 19. Not looking promising. Mark is about to get 2 in a row. That's going to depend on what we got when we scope out these coins. All right, last roll for Mark. All right, let's get through them. 66. Another 2024. Another 2024. Looks like where all the points came from today. Last 2 nickels yield nothing. We'll get those points on the board for Mark. That brings the total of 25 to 19. We have some stuff to look at. So let's check out the 04 Ps so we can get you a variety and tie up the game for Joe. Here we go. No. What about this one? Also no. Oh no. We can check your 64Ds for the RPM. Nothing there. Nope. Dang, 2 more. And the last one looks ugly. Nothing there. And I'm going to go ahead and check Marks. Last one for Mark on the 64Gs. And then I doubt I'll be able to tell if you have DDO or DDR on this, but we'll check it anyways. Would you have a 46P? Should have a DDR on it. And a 41P. Oh, I didn't look at the R. Nothing there. Let's see. 57D. I don't think has anything. That's gonna do it. What did I have left? 56 Billy from. I don't think that has anything either. Oh, QDR for Mark. Well, that's not going to be the QDR. So the points are going to be as listed here. 25-19. Mark Spofford takes the win again. Congratulations, Mark. We got to get you a prize picked out. So just let me know how many shuffles you'd like on the prize wheel, and we'll go ahead and spin that. 2 weeks in a row for Mark on the nickels. Two shuffles. All right, here we go. Two shuffles for Mark. 1 and 2. And Indian head sent. I was hoping for something better. All right, let's get you an Indian head sent out of here, Mark. What's it gonna be? 1896 Indian head sent. Congratulations, Mark. And everybody who won. I know, Lisa, if you're here, you were looking to see what you got on the end of the month giveaway. You got a Wheatie, a couple Indian head cents, a Rosie dime, die crack nickel. Oh no. There we go. And Frankenstein. There you go. So that'll be coming out to you, Lisa. I'll be getting everybody taken care of this week, slowly but surely. And then Joe's EOS was, you got the Slick Buffalo, which ended up being nickel-dated, 2024 nickel, a 36p nickel, die crack nickel, another 36p nickel, a Rosie dime, and an Indian head cent. And then we still had 7 spins left for the charity chest, but I'm going to save those for later. Just it was a longer stream than normal, and I need to eat something. My stomach's I'm starting to get weak. So thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Go ahead and head over to Copper Al Coins if you're not already over there. I'm sure he is well into the first box, and hopefully he's doing better than we did here today with just the 3 NIFCs, which brings our NIFC total to 78 on the year for 35 boxes. I'll go ahead and fix that now. There it is. So it's 35 boxes, 60 silvers. Man, hey, it was fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out and box purchases, support on the giveaways, and everything else. Yeah, I hope you don't miss it next time either, Vincent. But hey, showers are important. And speaking of important things, I need to go make myself something to eat. It's been a minute. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see y'all later at Copper Out Coins and at Coining Around. Take care, y'all. Thank you.